Hey guys, how's it going? Should be all good to go. With the obvious, I guess not obvious, usual, I gotta ping the Discord. Streams medium, Minecraft content. Got something interesting planned for today. Oh, I forgot to change the description. Shoot, let me do that real quick. Alright, edit. No data? This is Act 23, right after the FPS portion. How's it going, Gavin? Okay, so something I want to do right away from the start. This needs to be tinted glass. Yeah, these are an aspid variants. They're not quite as bad as a primal aspid, but they can be obnoxious in their own way. How's it going, Webby? Okay, there we go. Sweet. I didn't do any building. I did do some strip mining, but not a ton. And you're starting early. It's like 2 p.m. Like 8. Yeah, come on. Hop on my lap. Can't destroy stuff. I'm pretty sure you know what I mean, Gavin, but it's a funny interpretation of that. But this is what I mind. You're sitting on my lap. Wait, the left corner looks different? I don't know what's changed. We have disagreed on terms before. Like, you got your scratching post here. I want to hit the carpet. Yeah, the carpet's a better scratching post than a scratching post. Alright. Toddler with claws. So, I was going to do seed map because I haven't found the amethyst yet. So I was going to pull that up and do this right away. Like 5 is open. Okay, so I got everything hidden on the map. And then I go over here and boom. It's kind of funny. It's still got the square corners. We need our seed real quick. Is it broken? We got geode. I will fight the entire Minecraft community on this. Sounds good. We are at negative 400, around negative 400, negative 400. Be negative like 400, negative 4. All right, and let's go biomes. So this is the ocean, right? Yeah, so we're on this ocean. Here's the village. Doesn't show the mountain at all. Beach. So we are around here. All right. It's the geode we're going to go to. Wait, negative 200. Okay, we're going to this geode. Wow. Slash TP command. Oh, slash TP. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably. That would probably be smart. Alright, so how do we want to go about this? Need a 445. I'm just gonna dig straight down to it. Well, a quarry is just to mine everything, right? Whereas, like, a strip mine is you're going down the vein. Or you're going, like, in strips. So we're going to be on the mountain a little bit. On negative 32. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, in Minecraft it is strip mining then, right? Because you're targeting... I guess I'm actually quarrying because I want the deep slate. But... the Minecraft uses the right definition. Alright, so this should be where the geode is. We're at Y100, we need to go to Y30. It's like 70 blocks down. Also, some very large caves in the area, so I'm gonna do this. Both are defined as forms of surface mining. How do you strip mine on the surface? But then that's just quarrying, right? Because, I mean, at that point you're moving so much material. Hey! You were such a pain to find. Alright, my thoughts, like... Well, if you're pulling up the stone anyways, like... You might as well use it. That sound. Alright, that should be plenty. Like 2 stacks. Like we're set. That's fair. Well, and stone's heavy too, right? So it's like, it's costly to transport. Yeah. Action where it's at. Cat fell out the window. It's doing fine. I did it on her feet. Just made a bit of noise. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I went there once. I had like tools or something for them. I don't know. It was a heavy box. It was like 40 pounds or something. It took me a little bit to find anyone. Oh wait, we actually have 2. Yeah, I know where 2 are. Alright, tinted glass. Limestone? I guess probably not. I know there's a bunch in the state for limestone. Dude, this is so unnatural. Just like a giant straight line. Sometimes Minecraft terrain's like some of the most unnatural. Yeah, it helps it out a little bit. Just remember white rock. As opposed to black rock. I got some kind of program. It's like negatively impacting my performance. Not sure what. Close pretty much everything. Down to the bare necessities. I was randomly thinking about that song at work. I don't have a clue why. That's interesting. It would probably be a pretty good place for a concert. Why are you so loud? There we go. Just getting screamed at by the nether portal. Well, yeah, but it's like the walls of that are all really hard, right? So they wouldn't dampen the noise very much. So that'd probably actually make for a very unique venue. Especially if they actually like let you into the hole. Although maybe there's a safety concern with that, depending on what shape it is. If it's like a stable hard rock, like you said, rock, oh, red, right? Or so that makes me think granite. And granite's, I guess, any other granite I've touched has been fairly brittle, but that's kind of a stable one. In the show by burying the people. Oh, that's too expensive. We gotta save money, right? Let's just fill it full of water. Uh, Gotta save money somehow. I suppose it's reusable if you bury them. If you fill it full of water, you can only do that once. So we're gonna our first little bits of the extra oxidized. Is he moving slower? I think he's moving slower. It would be pretty cool. Wait, what? Alright, so this is gonna be... That's gonna be tough brick. The chests are quiet now! Okay. Quartzite. Oh, I've heard of that stuff. Alright, they'll make its way to us eventually. I also like used to be a big time rock nerd. An actual light coming from there. I really hoped we were able to see more. Hey, Liza. Okay. Okay, she took like 3 pets and walked away. Down out of 10 on the Mohs scale, grants around 6.5. Huh. Yeah. Alright, so next up, get figure out what to do here. Which... And there. The issue with this wall we're looking at is that it's even. Wait, is it even? Yeah, it's even. It's even when we only have one switch. Yeah. Built this room off of a pattern though, right? Like this is odd. That's odd. That's odd. This one's odd. Odd. That's another even wall down here. Do I have... So I suppose we're going to start out like we always start these. The stairs. Is that... Everyone? I don't really want to raise the ceiling at all. Then we did chiseled. Is that chiseled? No, that's the yeah, it's normal chiseled. Chiseled brick. I'm really tempted to just put a second lamp here. Call it something. But I could do like a crafting table or something. We really have no wood down here? Just when I had some. Alright, back to the top. So I guess I can talk about my idea a little bit. So we are gonna be running into an issue with food pretty shortly here, right? Like I got 23 steak and I got 14 mutton. I actually had to cook more in between streams. And so I had an idea. What if we use pumpkin pie as our food source? Now that might sound crazy at first, right? Like pumpkin pie, like that doesn't heal the maximum amount. But I've been doing hoglin farms a lot. And so I don't really want... Oh, shoot. I forgot. Those are the... Those were the rarer ones because they aren't deep slate. So the idea is, I do Hoglin farms way too much, so I want to avoid doing Hoglin farm. Like Hoglin farms off limits, and it's also 100% passive. Like I just have to be next to the farm, and we're able to make pumpkin, right? But like, the reason why it says 100% passive, right? Whereas if I did like wheat or something like that, I have to plant it and stuff like that. But pumpkin pie, it's just like the eggs are automatic as long as the mobs are active, which you can even do that with a chunk loader. You don't even have to be in the area. Then pumpkins and sugar are both just random tick. Throw in an auto crafter and you're good to go. So that's my thought behind it. I thought that was pretty good. I was also at work, so there's probably quite a few things I thought would have been good ideas at work, but probably really aren't. But how do you get wheat? Maybe from villagers, but I'll be honest, villagers probably would be better. I don't want to deal with them right now. I don't want to deal with setting up the area for them and like the minecart and stuff like that. And this would be like 100% passive. The only thing that matters is random ticks, which is a little annoying. Like you can't just chunk load it and go somewhere else. But like a farm that's only on random ticks is pretty good. I'm using villagers the morally correct thing to do. I'll do it shortly. Like I need a an iron farm eventually, right? And I got an idea for an early game one. I don't know if you've seen the early game one I'm thinking of. It was on Darkstar a few times. Actually, where I was like, wow, that's possible? It's actually kind of insane. Essentially, path blocks block iron golem spawning. And so you can literally just put the villagers and a zombie in a boat and just like dig them underground a little bit. Make sure everything around its path blocks, and then you're good to go. You just build a kill chamber. No like building super high into the sky or like isolating it, getting rid of all the blocks nearby. I don't know who originally built the farm. So otherwise, iron golems are a huge pain. Like, they'll do stuff like they'll spawn on slabs. Path blocks were actually... I was really surprised when I saw path blocks block their spawning. But, like, they spawn on glass. They spawn on carpet, if I remember right. Surely I can directly enchant a hoe, right? I think we actually ended up sapling positive, just barely. Just barely. Okay, never mind. Pretty comfortably went sapling positive. Cool, so now I got wood for a while. Bring a full stack down with me. Yeah, and like we have pumpkin seeds already too, right? We got pumpkin seeds, so shit comes around, I just gotta pick up the eggs. We got plenty of sugar cane, that's easy to do. Like the only weird part that I gotta get figured out still is how do I feed the autocrafter? How do I feed the autocrafter in a way that's balanced between all three farms? And like maybe I just do like factorial ratio things and be like, it's good because the ratios are exactly the same, and then just add like a huge buffer to it and let it pre-fill for a while. But that feels like the lazy solution. All this so I could have a crafting table to try to balance this out. Maybe I'll replace it with something better. For now, I think that's fine. It's super flat. It's like super in your face, right? I'm wondering if I push this block further back. But I think this also works. Yeah. I could also just do the 3 vertical walls. And that will actually kind of bring that pattern around. I did what? That's the chiseled tough, not the chiseled bricks. If that is right. Huh. Up close it looks wrong. I prefer the stairs. Yeah. Prefer the stairs. Alright. There it is. For now. Maybe in the future we'll change it. But this is passable to me. Sweet. Now we gotta figure out what to do with that wall. This wall is a pain. And unfortunately I can't really move that bubble column like anywhere. That's just where it's gonna be. So this, we can obviously have a door. Pistons would be nice, but I don't have slime yet. So for now, I'll just make like an actual wooden door. Kind of funny, but it works. We're gonna get like seamless pistons eventually. I really like that chiseled brick. Where did my... I think this works. This column can't be that. That is way too noisy of a pattern. I could do polished. I could put them on walls. I don't have anything that breaks with water, right? Yeah, just leather. It help if I had polish, though. uh... Oh, you're tearing up the track. She's doing like laps behind me. Okay. Oh, that's right. I had the slime thing to do. Okay. So eventually we're going to do that. That's going to be what's going to replace this. I can show that off when I start working on the setting up the pumpkin farm, or just figuring out how to do the pumpkin farm. It upsets me too, but I mean, as of right now, pretty much has to stay there. Blame my poor planning. Slime thing when? When I have slime. Alright. I think that's passable. That's obviously the slime column. I mean, hide more redstone on the walls and stuff later, but for now, it's pretty good. Silk Touch. What is silk touch on a hoe? It gives you leaves, right? What? What an enchant results. Yeah, let's Okay, I'll want us to take it. And I'm breaking 3. Okay, sweet. So next time I'm down here, I'll enchant the axe. I'm breaking 3. Cool stuff. So much random junk down here. Someday I'll clean it up. It's not today. Alright. So time to show off the slime thing, and then start thinking about and designing the pumpkin farm. So here's the slime thing. I think Skulls was actually Skulls, sorry. Webby was around for this. Oh, it doesn't work right now because of that sign. I was thinking about Skulls because of the monk thing, right? Like, realistically, he's the only one who can, realistically, he's the only one who's able to solo heal aside. Oh, whoops. No! I actually kind of needed that. That's working. Sweet. I thought I deleted my piston for a second. This is what I'll replace it with eventually. Like, sure, it's a little bit slower, but like, the profile is something like this, which that isn't too bad to do. All right, and then back to Pumpkin Farm. Oh, no, I don't want single biome. I want super flat. Sure, let's call it creative. Alright, so I actually haven't built a pumpkin farm before. Where is it? Farmland. Why do they call it farmland? It's still dirt. Oh. It's actually, let's start building up in the air. I don't, it's a little too close. Oh. Alright, so do something like this, and then, I don't know, let's take... Dirt works fine, doesn't it? Do these need light level? I forget if pumpkins need light level. Or do we put the pistons below? So I can detect changes in the stem, can't I? And then, like, if I had a pumpkin... Hmm. Default's 3, right? Yeah, default's 3. Wait, is it so not allowed to build pumpkin? What? Okay, so we can detect it using an observer. You're allowed to grow like so. The answer is yes. Alright. Oh, it's because their friends are growing. Cool. So I guess we'll use this as our, like, this is their unit. And then if they need light, we can do... We can do glowstone in there or something like that super easily, right? You'll be fine if I start using infested bricks. Alright, and then we need a minecart. Probably the best way to pick them up. Actually, let's just do that. Save on resource costs. Welcome back, Gavin. We are designing a pumpkin farm. What's this? Some things are easier in survival. Wait, was it alt? Oh. I'm saved. Let me game mode switch. Oh, fishing rod would have been a good idea. But if I'm not mistaken, this should... Wow. Carpet does a lot. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Carpet mod guide. I've only done this like a few times, but there's a command I need in order to make this actually work. Monitoring game event. Use /log. I'm gonna subscribe to White. I got a tab menu, but why can't... Why's the... Maybe it has to be straight down or something. Fishing rod is a great idea. Am I doing this wrong? I'm most certainly doing something wrong. Hey, and then if I do... This is what carpet's great for. I don't know. I thought this accounted for the tick speed increase. I don't think it is, because it's just going up and up and up and up. Does carpet have... Maybe I gotta use carpet stick warp. Oh well. So there's a unit of our pumpkin farm. We can make it bigger if we need to. We can make it smaller if we need to. Not a big deal. Chickens are the easy one. I'm just curious how many per hour this is. So that way I can relatively balance things. And actually, I want to do this since they might warp out. Mobs do funny things under extreme pressures. We got desert chickens. How many is that? It's chunk sections. Where's mobs? 124. Okay. So that's about right. Wait, can I not subscribe to multiple? Wait, I can't subscribe to multiple. Yeah, that's tragic. All right, and then sugarcane. We need water. Then we need observers. We need pistons. At least these are easy to place, like... I can do this. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. There we go. I think I have to place pistons from inside, yeah. It's kind of funny that they face different directions when you place them. This elytra starting to mess me up. Yeah, I'm sugarcane farm. Those we need a minecart, don't we? What? How does that work? Probably got a copper rod in my offhand now. So confused. Yeah, apparently redstone blocks aren't a bouncy enough block for that to work. Uh, that's crazy. Okay, can I subscribe? Multiple loggers. Carpet mod. Wow, now I got a random PDF. What the heck? That's funny. Alright, what is white at? 108 per minute, yeah. So I wonder if the per hour count is right. 6 per hour? This is maybe the 109 per minute is. Whoops, I gotta do longer than 120 seconds. We can do days, let's just do 10 days. So the per hour count's been pretty stable. Around 5 or 6. So I'm just gonna ignore that minute rate, it looks like. So 5 or 6 on the pumpkin, probably. That seems to be pretty stable. Chickens are insane. That's like 200 per hour. That is way more than I was expecting. And how is 18? Okay. Yeah. Like, the chicken farm is insane. Like, I just put like 24 chickens in there and then... They're just popping off. This hopper getting cleared all the way out? Oh yeah, no problems. Well, I wish I could show all three. I don't know why I can't show all three at the same time. I am trying nail ratios in Minecraft, Gavin. Wait, did this stop? Has it gotten bumped by a mob or something? Factorio would be over there. But, Gavin, have you seen the autocraft? Factorio is now in Minecraft. Factorio is now in Minecraft. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I see. So I really wanted to do it that way. I do it like this. And then this would actually do something. So that would work. So the side effects is I just have way too many chicken eggs. And then I gotta consider it's like, all right, now I gotta start throwing away chicken eggs, which like I can do, right? Like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go to like 1,600 eggs per hour just to make pumpkin pie with. So like I will have some waste. Yeah, that's probably what it'll end up being. At some point I'll have hoppers set up like this. Alright, this will go into lava. And this will keep going. But this tells me how many pumpkin plants I need. So if 4 goes to 8, each one's like 2 per hour. Our goal is around 60 probably. So we need 30 pumpkin plants. 2 per hour per plant. 200 per hour for 24. Oh, wait. No, this is just eggs. Okay. I was a little confused. This is 18 per hour for 6 plants. which is 3 per hour. So I need 20 sugarcane plants, 30 pumpkin plants, and like 12 chickens. There's probably since you brought it up, let's go a little higher for this. I don't know why I chose a burnable slab. There's some babies in there. Yeah, some babies. Yeah, you can. You can pretty easily do it. Accidentally turns the pie farm into a Thanksgiving farm. It would be funny. And actually, that'd be pretty easy to automate, right? Like, just fire this off every once in a while. And honestly, that'd be a lot less work than the rest of this one, isn't it? And I get feathers. Oh, man, you're making me debate my choices. Yeah. Need the pie and the chicken. I'm thinking I just go straight chicken. Oh, whoops. Where is it? Pot. I don't need to be. I don't need to be that fancy. All right, we do that. Balanced nutrition is important. Balanced nutrition is incredibly important in craft. Actually, I can just do I need to do it this way. I'll power that block. And then just have this go off every once in a while. It's probably way fancier than it needs to be for this, but it's interesting, so I want to think about it, right? All right, so if there is stuff in here, this is powered, right? Which means this hopper should be locked. If there's not, the hopper should be unlocked. So we're gonna do that. Oh, because it's powering itself. That'll work. So that means the hopper will unlock, but we need this to be a RS NOR latch, right? We need this when it turns on once. We need to lock this on until it's done. So we're gonna do this, bring this underneath, and I wanna, actually we don't need to bring it underneath. I just need to, how do we do this? This is ethically questionable. What? There's no danger involved in here. I'll have to do. Uh. So here's the thought. If that and the negation of this then you will give me an output, and then I can lock the thing from there. Sure, we'll put it out mossy. Right? So if hopper is unlocked and there's items in the hopper, keep the hopper unlocked. Does that work, Gavin? I think that works. Oh, that's gonna power. I'll bring it out here. Not a problem. I can probably make this like super dense compared to what it is right now, right? But I mean, if it works, it works. I'll worry about making it denser later. I'm doing it live to show the design process. At least once. Uh... Wait. I did something very wrong. There are items in there, so it means there's a signal coming out. Which means the hopper is locked. Now this is on, which means the hopper is unlocked. But it's not. Oh, that's powering the hopper, I think. Okay, I was just being an idiot. So hopper is... Hopper should be locked. So I gotta negate this signal. But that poses the problem that that powers that. Alright, hopper is locked. Okay. I don't think that's needed. But it is needed. So what's going on here? I don't know why I had to do this fancy thing. I don't know why I couldn't just like set up a hopper timer, hopper clock, and just let it do its thing. But we're committed to it, right? This has to... What if there's exactly 20 items that come out? That is a pretty good beat. For now, it's gonna be a dropper. It's gonna need to be a dispenser, obviously, to shoot eggs. And this should be a double pulse, right? Like this shouldn't be. There shouldn't be lava sitting down there. It should just pulse lava once. I suppose there's only, it can only go so many ticks, right? It can only go so fast. Oh, derp. I'm an idiot. That was a quick pulse. Sweet. Okay, so the lava part's working. I see him do that. I don't know why this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the hopper's unlocked. It should be locked. But I've already been down this track, right? Can't lock the hopper because then it gets stuck. Yeah, because then it does this. Wait, that's right. Wait, so you need to lock it in the off state? Okay. I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. So we get 20 chicken eggs. Right on. Ah, look at it. Ah, yes. And the lava disappears. Ah, beautiful. All right. It works. It's a mess, but it's my mess. uh It works, but it's my mess. All right. What happens when we get like a stack? We get overloaded with eggs. There's like just an absolutely ridiculous amount. So it's still in the state of trying to move those items back over, right? Okay, I just want to verify that we're actually only gonna get chicken. We're not gonna get... Wait, no eggs? Sorry, you guys didn't like any eggs. There is no way. Okay. Alright, so it's definitely wasteful. But it also definitely works. Let's also... We gotta turn this up. Let's go with the stack. So now only turn the lava on when there's been like 64 eggs. Maybe lava's being out for too long? Okay, so I need an extra tick in here. And this should be the minimum. That's the minimum amount of time I can do lava. This is really wasteful. I got an idea on how to fix it. But we're gonna need slime. What if this was a sticky piston? And we suffocated. MBT, age. Okay, whatever. Try and use my commands. Alright. So now we want this on as long as possible. That should suffocate any chickens down below. But they're not gonna be cooked. The chicken dying to magma blocks cook them. It's literally only lava when they're on fire. I think it's literally only... Surprised your AI allowed that. No, I could just do the pumpkin farm. we leave this for another day. I'm gonna do pumpkin. Yeah, it's technically more complicated. The one question is... how do we stop this from occurring? Well, that's what we want. How do we stop this from occurring on accident? Because we don't have smart inserters, right? My thought... let's see if this is true. Does the output change depending on how many of each there is in there? So, like, if there's a full stack, is this longer, or is it just 9 still? Okay, that's a terrible display. This is full stacks of everything. All but 3. All but 3. All but 3. So it doesn't care how many are in there. So then I had a thought. Let's use the hopper going into it. And this will probably be like a water stream, right? This one, actually, we need to spread these out a little bit, don't we? So this one's directly to pumpkins. So there's only ever going to be pumpkins inside of it. This one directly to chicken. This one directly to sugarcane. No problems there. We're good. If we just read whether there's something in each... as like an and... like, this will only unpower when all these are when all these have stuff in them, right? So, like, let's say we have eggs. That one's out. Let's say we have sugar. Boom. And then we get pumpkin. That line's out. So we can negate this. This is, what's it called? Like, quasi-connectivity or something? Essentially... droppers, dispensers, and pistons are actually doors. So this fired because we're powering this block here, I think. And it got a redstone update. That's like funky stuff I don't really understand, other than the fact that, like, you gotta be careful when you're above droppers and dispensers and stuff. And it's why this works, even though the dispensers are technically not directly, the pistons aren't directly powered. This block is getting powered, which means that this block is powered, and then you just gotta redstone update them. Which, it's wild that it works that way, but yeah, it's just Minecraft redstone for you. So let's take off of this one. Here is our... this is our good signal that we want to fire all of these droppers, right? Maybe I'll go a step further and we'll do this. Only fires once. Does this power through? The line should be on. Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. But sugar isn't getting dispensed. But yeah, stops when it runs out of eggs. Which is good. Now we got the problem, how do we feed these, right? Because we covered every single block. Easiest way to guarantee they get powered is just to redstone torch, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Redstone torch there. Here, and then this one from the edge. Actually make these target blocks. Makes it easier to distinguish them, and it means that dust will be easier to run. Then you get a signal from this torch. This is such a weird trick, but like, I'm glad we have it and it works. Alright, so this will only ever fire. There's something in all three. We're missing eggs. And you're not being powered. Oh, what? I'm getting confused. Make it easy. Wait, did we... Dude, I hate Minecraft sometimes. Apparently that doesn't count as powered for that. But that counts as powered for that. And it's only... Okay. Okay, so it's just going further. Okay. Wait, how? What? Oh, because the hopper's locked. Why are you... Because this is powered, right? I got a redstone update, yeah. Oh, because of that block's powered. This game, some days, whatever. I got roughly figured out. I know what we need to do. I just need more space. All right. Yeah. Right back down. We need 30 pumpkin plants, 20 sugar cane. Make sure I don't forget that. 30 pumpkin, 20 sugar cane. And we just need like literally 24 chickens and we'll have unlimited eggs. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I have iron down here. I saw some in that chest before I closed it. Let's bring up the redstone too. Bring up the hopper. Glowstone. I actually don't have that much cobble. That could be a bit of a concern, right? Because I need like a stack of pistons. There's like 5 sacks of cobble. Yeah, so let's do that real quick. I got plenty of wood. I got plenty of redstone. Iron is going to be a problem, and I still want to make my iron farm. Mostly because I'm kind of scared of the build I'm going to do around it. As well as ideas that'll look good if it's executed well, but I'm worried I can't execute it well. I suppose I can talk about it now, since we're so close to it. The idea I have for the iron farm is I want to make, like, an abandoned iron golem. Near Automata does it really well. There's a promotional piece, or, like, cover art for the game, where it's like a machine that's overgrown with, like, greenery, and it's all rusted, and a whole bunch of crazy stuff like that. I want to do that, except it's a giant iron golem, and I want to hide my iron farm inside of it. The only problem is that I gotta do the iron golem well. Like, it's gotta be clearly like, yeah, this is just a giant iron golem. I got to do like the rust and like the greenery and stuff growing on it. I gotta do that well. And then I also kind of want to make it look rusted a little bit. But that's the idea for the iron golem farm. And I'll be able to build it right on the surface because, well, it's like a half-buried giant iron golem. That looks fine on the surface. So, don't have to mess with any of the stuff of, like, transporting a villager 100 blocks into the air. Don't have to deal with anything crazy like that. I might have to be careful that iron golems don't spawn on top of it. And actually, now that I bring it up, that is a very big potential problem that we may have with doing that idea. It's a massive copper vein. Might as well pick it up while we're here. Should always be willing to take a bit more copper. I'll pretend there's no more copper behind that wall, even though there almost certainly is. The raw copper block kind of, there's like super veins, I think. I don't know if they have like an official name or anything. But I know it happens to both iron and it happens to copper. And that's where you get like the raw copper blocks that naturally spawn. And the raw iron blocks. Ireland makes me think it's a boat every single time. Okay, we need like a stack of pistons. Should have the iron for this portion. The part I probably won't have iron for are the hoppers. Yeah, that should be enough. Should have been enough. It's not enough. Like 8 off. There's some iron. I have my entire iron supply in my inventory, and it's not quite enough. Okay. So enough iron. Got plenty of redstone. Maybe I should make a like just a stack of torches. That'd probably be a good idea. Like a stack of torches, a stack of repeaters, and just like all the redstone components I commonly use. Then repeaters are 3 stacks of torches with 3 stacks of stone. It's crazy that I gotta go mine more cobblestone. Hold up the granite. That's a redstone chest for now. Luckily, we only need like 1 autocrafter. I'm gonna keep it light. We're gonna make 50 pistons. Could obviously make a few more, but we don't have that luxury with the amount of resources we have. Where's my nether quartz? I need like 2 stacks of nether quartz. Because I need 1 observer per plant. So I need like 50 observers. That'd be nearly 6 stacks of cobblestone and 2 stacks of quartz. I need 3 droppers. Yeah, 3 droppers. I need a couple of comparators. Maybe like 16 comparators. I need one per the whatchamacallit. And then I need one for the other whatchamacallit. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. I need one for each of the droppers that are giving out like the chicken or the sugar or the pumpkins. And then I need one for the autocrafters. Actually, there'll be two autocrafters. I need one to get sugar from sugarcane and one to make the actual pie. That isn't too bad. Oh, that's expensive. It's not too bad though. I can just make a stack. Actually, make a stack with what I have right now. No, I can't. I don't have enough wood. That is so nice. I've never noticed that. I was hitting a Control Shift Q. Which is the thing if you're like hovering over things in your inventory. I didn't realize they added it for like literally everything, like crafts and stuff. Super nice, actually. Everything in your inventory is useful. Other than maybe the glowstone. Another half a stack. More. Never mind, we're good. I didn't need a full stack. I saw the 63 and I'm like, we're one short. Alright. Bam, stack of comparators. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'll leave the rest of the wood down here. If there is any more. Is there more? Yeah, there is more. Cool. We're gonna need 3 more stacks of cobblestone. I can go mine that without a problem. Plenty of stone to make more repeaters. I think I only need a couple. And I think we're ready to get started. Finally, after an hour and a half of completing the skeleton farm, an hour and a half later, we're finally ready to consider getting started on the next project. Kind of wanted to show off carpet mod a little bit though, and like the creative mode world edit. Just as kind of like a, hey, I got these tools in my mod list, here's how I use them type of deal. So much copper. Fine over here. Oh, I have music turned down. I have music off. Here's what I was doing. I need to find some kind of like Rocket League background music or something like that, like Monster Cat, but a lot of that stuff is copyrighted in a way that, like, sure, maybe Monster Cat's cool if I list it and stuff, but it's not worth the risk, essentially. I know I got Epidemic Sounds, but they got a lot of, like background tracks. There's not a lot that you just kind of, like, put into, like, a playlist and you just listen to. It's a lot of, like, mood setting and, like, cinematic music for, like, specific montages. We have to go get our eggs. Yeah, because I got plenty of sugarcane to get us started. Especially considering I only need 20 plants. Alright, super satisfying. That's a little disappointing. False alarm. I just gotta fortune the redstone first. It's one of the newer tracks. It's more opinionated, I think, than like a lot of the older Minecraft tracks. Sounds pretty good though. I'd say I'm a fan. Alright, super satisfying. Full stack of observers. Alright, I need at least one crafter in order to do sugar into sugar. Oh, sugarcane into sugar. Is it a furnace? No, I needed 2 redstone, that's right. Where is it? It's like... I need a crafting bench? That makes sense. At the same time... also seems like a weird requirement. Oh. I thought it was literally like... like that or something, right? Wait, I literally just did it. Oh, it's a dropper. Derp. That is so weird. I guess it's got dropper mechanics. That's still super weird. Now the question is, where do we want to build this thing? This thing's gonna be ugly. This thing's gonna be ugly, and I don't have any ideas on how to make it look pretty from the outside. That kind of naturally makes me think, let's put it underground, right? That's a lot of digging to do, which we totally can. It's just gonna slow us down a bit. Fun fact, by watching mobs, you're able to determine roughly how long a chunks have been loaded, or at least like that chunks have been loaded for a while. Because remember, right, the way that spawning works is that all these chickens spawned in like roughly the same spot, right? Like they probably all spawned in like a 3x3 or like a small area here. But by being near them, it gives them the opportunity to wander. Because they spread out and they're like all over the place like this. And that only happens if a player's nearby. So if you're on a server and you're trying to find fresh chunks, a little trick that may or may not help out. Where do I want to put you guys? I'm just gonna dig a hole and stuff you guys in the hole. Yeah, just passing through. Don't waste some of our precious hoppers. This is just gonna be general eggs. I'm not gonna hook this directly into the farm or anything like that. This is just, hey, I want chicken eggs. I'll have a way to get some. They might be able to get out of this still. Come on, guys. Oh, whoops. Pathfinding is actually surprisingly good. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go get your buddies. You, sir. Where did the fourth? Oh, there he is. More here, maybe? Actually, let's think. So this is 1/6 of the production of chicken that we had in the creative world that we're testing. 4 instead of 24. Oh, come on. So this will be around 30 eggs per hour, a bit over. So we only need double this. So maybe we do use this. It doesn't start us off very high off the ground, but I think it'll be fine. We'll have to dig for like the final little bit as opposed to the entire thing. It also won't be the ugliest thing I've built above ground. I think I still got it in my slideshow, but I built like a giant, like 50 block long sugarcane farm at some point out of cobblestone. And it's just, it's ugly. But that thing stayed at my spawn for the entirety of my last world. Okay, so that's 4. 5. Or that's 8. What is that? Like 1 in 256? That's pretty sick. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh. Moment of panic. Alright, should be good. This should be like, there's 8, that's a third of the production. So a third of, I don't like a third of 70, a little under, a little above 60. Yeah, so this would be between 60 and 70 eggs per hour. These 8 guys. Which is our goal. We want 60 pumpkin pie per hour. Because that is probably more than I'll reasonably be able to burn through, like, ever. I have to be like sprint jumping literally everywhere, non-stop. Okay, so there's that cell. Let's do the sugarcane next because I feel like that's going to be easiest. Yeah, and I want hopper minecarts for both the iron and the not the iron, pumpkin and the in. Really don't need seeds. Refill our bucket at some point. Really, why are we holding on to a furnace? Okay, we do have dirt. Cool. We have everything we need besides the minecart and rails, which is the expensive part, unfortunately. I think there's a way we can cheap out. I really can't think of a way. We can cheap out on the rails. We don't need to go. Don't need to go full powered rails. Honestly, powered rails might be cheaper for us. What is it? It's stick, gold, and then dust, right? Look how sensitive that is. Maybe my mouse is just like double clicking and stuff. I didn't realize it until now. Yeah, the cat's snoring. We played hard, so now she's got to sleep hard. So ideally, give ourselves some space. We want this block to be the one where our sugarcane comes out. Another hopper. Actually, 20 plants really isn't much, right? So I can just have this bounce back and forth. I don't need to worry about like what's the word? I don't need to make a minecart unloader. I just let it bounce. So we got... And I need 5 more. Whoops. I need 3. Right? No, I only need 2. Because there's 18 powered rails. If I have a plant on top of each one. Yeah, this should be good. Should be the right number. And actually, out of all these products, I think sugarcane's the one that would be the most useful to have extra of. You've missed bits and pieces. Are you going to abuse chickens? I'm going to abuse 8 chickens. They're all stuck, jammed in there. That'll give us between 60 and 70 eggs per hour, which is like perfect. I'm not cooking them. I tried dealing with like the lava and stuff, and just the logistics of it was kind of annoying. And so I'm going to settle for pumpkin. Should be fair, the logistics of pumpkin's annoying too, but not as much. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we're right on. Right on spec. Our ratios are gonna be good. Glad I spent all that time in the Factorio calculator. Could you imagine if our belts were unbalanced? Oh, it'd be horrible. Never be able to forgive myself. That looks pretty cool. Alright, one last sanity check. This should go down to 44 sugarcane. Perfect. And sugarcane doesn't care about light, so no worries about that. There's something nice about just like brutally minimalistic materials to be used in a farm. It's got like it's got an interesting feel and aesthetic to it. Kind of like it. Alright, one more row of stone on that side. And I need the walls on that side. That'll be good. 27. That's not quite enough. I'm not mixing blocks. I build an ugly build out of stone, but mixing blocks, that's where I draw the line. Let's go get some more stone. I need a cobblestone for something. Guess I need iron, right? It's actually... Let's just strip mine at the, Is it Y level 50 that iron is most plentiful, or is it something else? For some reason I want to say it's like 0. But I also remember starting to strip mine at like Y equals 50 for some reason. Maybe I was just a psychopath. Alright, Minecraft or levels. Sure, we'll go 1.21, even though it hasn't changed. Copper's around 48. Iron is at 15. So just like old diamonds. Luckily, I have pretty easy access to Y equals 15. Could do without the diorite. Right, the rest of that's useful. Kind of a weird cave. There are spider dungeons, right? Probably just one spider. That'd be crazy. For reference, there's a skeleton spawner at the bottom of this cave. And there is a zombie spawner like 100 blocks that way. I haven't done anything with the zombie spawner yet. The skeleton spawner is my current XP farm. It's the it's under the build I pictured in the thumbnail. That's the the gazebo you pop up out of when you come out of the water stream. Andesite and granite. Andesite, diorite, and granite. Literally every block except for the one I want. Game's wild sometimes. Yeah, Y equals 15. Now I'm wondering where this guy got his math. This hasn't been much iron. Been a lot of other stuff. Still no iron. Wow. Alright, I'll fill my inventory with stuff and then head back. I probably already got plenty of stone for it. Fortunately, I'm gonna be full pretty quick here, especially with redstone taking up an extra slot. Good northern coal. Alright, finally. Oh, it's a nice one. It's enough for like 3 hoppers probably. Out of the 20 I'm probably gonna need. Let me hit gold. And more. Everything except for what we want. Whatever. That's funny. What is it? It is 4:20. All right. I can keep on going. Like, I technically have a few vaults to do on the preservation evoker, but I mean, character's kind of maxed. I really only need slots. You know, if I did that at worst, it would take 2 hours, which would put me to like 6:20 getting done with everything, not including like dinner and relaxing and stuff. Caving was definitely the way to go, though. Way more up here. Some up there. There's some. I've been really tempted to resource pack. There was one I had like forever ago that was like more to find like tools, essentially is how I describe it. It makes like the pickaxe a little bit thicker. It just makes the tools look different, right? I'm kind of tempted to get it again. It also did, the netherite tools had like a little bit of diamond peeking through, which I thought was really cool. Really appreciated that change they made. I think it's on a few of my older videos. Gotta find it back. But at the same time, I kind of see the value in keeping things as like similar to their defaults as possible. And the reason I bring this up is because I was thinking about like also maybe getting one for the old ores. But I feel like that'd be too much of a departure from Minecraft's current like look and feel. Because I want the series to still be like relatable. Like, yeah, I got mini HUD and some other things to help build the farms and stuff, but like at the end of the day, it's all vanilla. When you log into somebody's stream and they got like 64-bit textures and their stone looks funny and everything. Yeah. You mean the wrong look and feel? Well, like the majority of people haven't been playing Minecraft for like 13 years, right? Or however long it's been. At least since 2012, right? And like, sure, the new ores are like relatively new still. But like tool appearances have been around for how long? 16-ish? Back in my day, there was a free version. You could play Lava Survival. You know, you'd build your house and then You survived the lava. And when you're done, when you died, you got put back in spawn, which is this like little obsidian platform. And I remember there was like 1 or 2 matches where I like built like a spawn one base. So that way, like if you died, you're actually like you could leave the spawn area. You had like an actual base, you could still get points and stuff. I remember it very specifically because at the end of the match, I happened to be like 1 or 2 blocks too close to spawn, and so I didn't get credit for surviving all the way through. Yeah. Minecraft Classic was great. So I could have sent this on its merry way. Let me in there. Zombie villager? Are you worth keeping around? Because, I mean, I got a village right there, right? Still got his villagers. I'm gonna say no. Goodbye, sir. Sir. Sir, please. How's it going, Neros? We are collecting iron to build the like redstone components for a pumpkin farm. Nice. I should say pumpkin farm. A pumpkin pie farm. A little bit unique, a little bit different. Would be a little interesting. You're in a Mr. Beast event? Best of luck, man. There's a girl on an alt. I mean, honestly, it's probably the right choice, right? Like, I remember their old Girls vs. Boys like a few years ago, and then there's all the controversy about how like they had to edit and stuff to make it look closer to what it actually was. Internet drama is funny. Alright, anything. I mean, we got the iron smelting, that'll be awesome for hoppers, which is the main thing we need it for. Actually, I can't think of anything else we need it for right now. Literally just hoppers. We got the stone to finish building this part. uh, dude. Assembling all of the infinity stones. Be funny that actually works out for you. Lone wolf. It does actually seem like a pretty good strategy. Why? Why? It's actually really smart in order to stop yourself getting targeted too early. You've been playing so many events that you got all that mind game stuff in mind when you play. Alright, please. Why doesn't it bounce? Walls fall in 3 days? Like IRL or... That'd be a crazy long event. Dumb question. Yeah. Alright, cool. This should be 60 sugarcane per hour. A skill? Alright. I have to subscribe to Mr. Beast Gaming or whatever. I haven't watched Mr. Beast in a while. Ever since all the, dog pack or whatever videos. It is kind of funny that that all went off and essentially nothing's come of it, right? Alright, so our pumpkin farm's a little bit more complicated on layout and stuff, specifically. Alright, left our axe down. I'm gonna get the axe. I know it's like 3 blocks of wood, but it's about the principle. And I mean, I got big roll trees ready to harvest too. Dogpack 404, that was the name. Alright, level 30 axe. What do we get? Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. Sweet. Can't complain with that. Oh, hi. There is nothing rare in here. Could take your llamas. He does have leads. You do have leads. Leads are pretty valuable. What if I decided to kill llamas and not the guy? Opposite of what most people do. Alright, so I deal with the logistics of having 2 llamas that are angry at me. And nowhere to put them or anything. Oh, dude, that's so nice. That was worth it. Worth the trip. It's gone. Alright, so the pumpkin one is the most complicated. How many blocks away? 1, 2, 3. So essentially, it's not maximally compact, but this is rail. This is dirt. This will be water. This whole ring will actually be dirt. Then we can stack them like this, right? That cause problems. There's a chance they're gonna kill their friends if we do it this way. Basically, the idea is plant, plant. Can put the plant here instead, though, right? I feel like that's gonna complicate the pattern too much. I think I'd rather just leave a gap. Leave a gap. We have 5 of these, and then we'll be good. Plants should only grow. Pumpkins should only grow on the corners. Which will be fine. Make an infinite water source. I have negative inventory space right now. Okay. I could probably finish this portion today. I probably won't have the redstone on yet, though. Here's 3, 4. 5. I'm out of dirt. Actually, this will all be the dirt. This will be all the dirt I need. Okay, so that should be the minecart track. We give it rails. As far as up here. I really hope I need to get more stone. I'm probably gonna need to get more stone, aren't I? But I can save a few blocks by mining those out. Right, and then glowstone. Backwards. Staircase has to move. Three. Is that whole portion done? We can add our water. I know it's not like super space efficient, and like if you're going for like maximum cactus per hour, not cactus, pumpkin per hour, you probably set up something different. You'd like stagger these and stack them close to each other. But actually I like this design. Oh, what am I doing? There's a hard part still. Here are these in middle blocks so I can hop in between. We gotta place downwards facing pistons. At head height. Like that. Okay, so if I stand here and I face like this. There we go. It's going to be the most annoying part for sure. I have to be like right next to the block. That's wild. Wow, this has been in the game for so long. It's been an easier way to place these, or at least like orientate them after you place them. It's like Matica's got a feature that just like automatically places the rotation and stuff, if I remember right. And I think Carpet's got like a wrench tool. I think if you right click on these with Cactus, they rotate. That might be like a creative and like blending tool though. Alright, so there's that portion. And then bridge all these gaps. Problem. Let's actually place these plants. Should have plenty of bone meal, right? Ooh, right at me. Probably still over there, aren't they? What do you guys want? Go away. You don't see me. These guys are so funky. Oh, they really do not care, do they? Oh yeah, my shield. Welcome back, Bubby. They give nothing, right? Like the Bad Omen's all right. Like you can do some things with that, but like it's a level 0 Bad Omen. And they give you a banner. Like, oh, you're still in super flat. Oh wow, you missed a bit. I think you'd appreciate my brutalist design for this. Big thing is that it works, right? Yep, we got farms. Actually, I think I just do this, right? That should work. Need more powered rails. It's gonna be really funny when this guy turns into a statue and suffocates a bunch of cows. At least then I'll be able to get him out. Hopefully the cows can't jump on him. But it matters more if the cows can pathfind on top of it. I still gotta figure out a way to disguise those, though. Maybe I'll think of something while I'm at work tomorrow. $147 redstone dust. That's pretty good. Like 7 per, right? Roughly. Alright, so this has to be powered. Otherwise it won't bounce. These have to be rails. Otherwise it won't turn around. It won't turn. And then let's do these 3 blocks. Three, 5, 7. We'll have 1 left over. Oh, that's right, this can't be powered for some reason. Do this. Like, redstone blocks are sticky or something with the minecarts on top of them. Not a clue why. Alright, so this should be the pumpkin farm. We'll just have to slowly over time fill the units full of actual pumpkins. It may take a little bit, but I mean it shouldn't be too bad. And these three, all I gotta get merged into the same crafter setup. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna do yet. So many eggs. Yeah, and I think I wait to put the observers in until I have the plants in. Suppose I can reach it, can't I? Eh. Wait, how'd you get stuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, now it should be good. It is on chunk borders. Oh well. The probability that we have minecart issues, I think will be good. Suppose those 3 blocks aren't needed, are they? Neither are those 3. Trim it down a little bit. Alright, so that's the complete build. We just gotta throw in the rest of the observers and the pumpkins. It'll be no big deal. And now we gotta deal with this stuff down here. And this is the fun part. Okay, so we do that. And then we need to read whether there's items inside the dropper or not. And we need to merge those 3 signals. There's a rail on that one. Alright, and I don't care how much is in them. I just care that there is something. So we're able to put this into a repeater to strengthen our signals. Suppose, let's not put it into a repeater. Let's put it into a torch right away, right? Because I need to invert these. Sorry, I'm about to start speaking a bunch of technical garbage. All right. Now this line will only be powered, wait, with any of them, right? Or all three? Okay. This line will be powered if any of the three have something in them, right? Yeah, which is wrong. I need it to be when all three have something. This will be on if they have something. Wait, what was I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm being dumb. In summary. No, that's right. I should merge those signals and have them go into a torch, because if any of them are powered... Okay, so I was on the right track to begin with. Okay, so if any of them are powered, this line will be on. And hopefully they have enough power to signal this block. I suppose we can try that. Oh, perfect. So now this will turn on if everything's got something, right? I do have my glass. Actually be a good use for it. Alright, and then how do I get all of them into the same spot? That's the next question. I thought was just like float all to the edge, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough strength, I don't have ice. I can go get ice. Yeah, let's just go get ice. These things are gonna be awesome. Never gonna have to worry about food again. I can just put it like straight into like a shulker unloader and we're good to go. Oh, I completely forgot. I got to I gotta make it sugarcane. Sugar instead of sugarcane. But that isn't too bad to do. I have just not enough wood for a boat. Boat would greatly expedite our journey. Oh, this... I know I haven't cleared out my inventory in a while. There's just so much junk. Alright. And then like 100 hours, I'll see that crafting table and be like, huh, why? Why is that crafting table there? No, I'll probably never know. Okay, that should hopefully be packed ice. I love boats, they're so fast. Local difficulty 6.39. Wow. I wonder how high local difficulty can go. Or if there's a cap or not. From my understanding, it gradually goes up when you're in the same area for a long time. And it does things like increases the rate that certain mobs spawn with armor. So if your local difficulty is higher, there's a higher chance of getting a full diamond skeleton and stuff like that. Or like invisible spiders and whatnot. I think it also increases with mob kills in the area. So like mob farms usually have a really high local difficulty. Or at least that's where I've seen the highest local difficulties at. I haven't seen it go super high before. But I'm curious. How high can it go? Got a couple underwater ruins here. I'm not gonna check them out. I don't have enough inventory space. Packed ice. Dude, there's some worlds where like I really badly want ice. But there's like no ice anywhere near. Yes, no matter what I do, I can't find it. Probably still eventually build an ice farm. But, this is plenty. The only question is if I want to make it blue ice or not. I totally could. In fact, there's some blue ice over here. I thought there was more blue ice inside these. Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh well. That's plenty of ice, even if I want to make it blue ice. I think after the stream today, I'm just gonna AFK. I'll press escape. And I'm gonna have Distant Horizons render like everything it wants to render. And so like I'll be able to see what the other side of this ocean is and stuff like that. It'd be really cool and really crazy. But that's definitely something I don't want it doing while I'm trying to stream and stuff. Or even record, to be honest. It's kind of intensive. But it'll be cool to see what's over there. Weird that it chose to I see. No, I don't see. Kinda weird. Weird how it chose to render that. I really don't have much of a footprint on this world yet. Can't wait until we get to like super late game. We get like a bunch of farms covering the whole area. All right. Yep, doesn't get. That's right. Then I need a sign. Funny if I made golden nuggets. It's one more thing to throw into the inventory. Alright, so water bucket. And water bucket. Trying to think. What is the best way to fix my sugarcane oversight? I think I see it. No, I almost made it. No. Okay. And this is going to be a crafter. So we're going to face it down like so. Anything important? Maybe my torches. And do this to keep the water at bay. And then I need another hopper. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Placed like so. No! Alright. Anything important? Probably better to get a signal from this block. That redstone block is right there. Can get around it by doing a repeater. Okay, we need a couple repeaters. Like 3. 3 repeaters and we're good to go. I do have more redstone. I just got a fortunate still. Surprisingly, redstone expensive. Figured it'd be a little bit cheaper. But yeah, here we are. And then I'll do this. So this will spam when there's stuff in here, right? Copper is going into there. This one is going into there. Let's get some sugarcane. Oh. We can fix this actually. The crash just doesn't exist anymore. If we do it this way. There we go. And that'll make the redstone easier too. Now this needs to be a full block, so transparent. Yeah, I do need that repeater. I'll just make a target block. Isn't it like wheat plus wheat plus dust essentially? Perfect. Fortune. Oh, I hate water. I hate water. There we go. That should be good. Now, take all the sugarcane. I am getting paper. There we go. I don't know why. Part of it now is that this is on subtract mode, right? But it should like pulse like this. Oh well. This works. Yeah, this works well enough. We are gonna get such like a big influx that's gotta like rapid repulse. That'll work fine for our purposes. And then pull the paper out. Leave the sugar. Okay, so that goes there. And then we hop her into another crafter. We need some cobblestone. Crafting table, dropper. Crafter. Hopper. I'll use the rest as chests. That's no problem. Because I should only need 2 hoppers now. Realistically, I only need 1. Okay. So you go directly into a crafter that's facing upwards. We'll go like so. Whoops. Go like so. And then give me another chest. Bam. Through these flowers. Best way to power this is gonna be the block it's on. I'm out of stone. Dude, we're so close to finishing. We're so close. There's stone. All right. Actually, I can do this, can't I? Oh, I need to get a signal of 8 in that, don't I? Or I just run enough dust that it peters itself out. Okay, so this should be just barely enough signal in order to trigger. If it gets to this block, it should activate. We need one block further out. Which is really obnoxious because this will be 2 blocks further out. Alright, that works. Sweet. This will only trigger when there's 3. And it'll make pies for us. And it should output into this chest. Not a problem. Now we just gotta hook that up to each of our dispensers. This thing is a monster. I should have built it all underground. Oh well, at least it's easy to tear down, right? Not like I will for a while. It's kind of cool to have this type of stuff. 3 pumpkins. I'm gonna need 1 more pumpkin before I can set things off. It's an easy way to make sure I get that pumpkin. Be locking this hopper. Like so. Alright. Wait, that means it won't pick it up. I should lock that hopper. Alright, so there should be 1 pumpkin in there eventually for us to finish that part out. I think the easiest way to go about this is to power this block next to each of these. Right, is this the best way to go about it? I think I should go even lower. I should power a torch that's underneath of each of these, probably. Probably the best way. And I should slow this down. I shouldn't use a rapid repulse. I should use something else. Dirt's so much fun. Alright. Then we need this one powered. And that one. Trying to be careful not to break those comparators. I don't know why I didn't place them on stone or something. Make it a little bit more obvious. Alright. All coming together. So then I need to power each of these. I'll do it without a repeater for now. I'll do a repeater at the entrance. Just to make sure it reaches everything. Alright, so just gotta power that repeater, and then everything else should work. Power from this torch. Then how do I... turn an on-off binary into repeating that isn't like a rapid repulse? A rapid pulse. Oh, we got sugar. Why the heck's there sugar there? Oh, derp. Because we fired it when we did the thing. An egg. Oh, okay. Unforeseen side effects. The hopper that feeds the dropper is now locked. I forget if... I'm sorry I put dust here. Really wish I had a lever. The egg fire? Do we have an egg up there? We do not have an egg. Ah, that does work. Okay. Wait, it's still locking the hopper. Why are you locking the hopper? Oh yeah, the hopper isn't locked anymore. Okay. Alright, just gotta move everything down a block. For a second, I thought that was gonna be a disaster. Means I can get rid of this torch. So now pumpkin should operate properly. I need a few more. I need to make the plants. I just gotta figure out how to turn this from a single pulse into a repeating pulse. Let's make a couple more repeaters because I have an idea. Like a really dumb idea, but I think it'll work. So actually, this is powering... Okay, so we need to negate this. Trust the process. And this is locking a repeater. I can't do that. I can do dust, and then I can do a repeater into that block. You can do a repeater here, right? I believe this works. And I just gotta start it. Alright, it's looping. Nothing appears to do anything funky. So now eventually, if this is unlocked, it'll be able to pull the signal from this dust, which is going to this block. I'll power this block, which will power the line. We'll only do that if that's unlocked. This call 3 hours ago. Text message associated with it. I would assume it's okay. Kind of unusual person to call me in the middle of the day. And then I was looking for bone meal. That's right. Everything should be working. We just need more pumpkins. Pumpkins are the bottleneck for the farm at the moment. Eventually everything will be balanced and it'll just be chicken, which is fine, I think. I'd rather the bottleneck be chicken eggs as opposed to having a surplus of chicken eggs, but wait, am I speaking backwards? We're gonna end up with surplus chicken. We're gonna have the most chicken. Sugarcane and pumpkin should be exactly the same. I wouldn't mind surplus of either of those. Whereas eggs are the one where it's like, if one's gonna be low, I want it to be eggs. Just the way the ratios work out. We can't get like exactly 60 eggs per hour. We can get over under. Oh my god. Oh, at least we got to the journey pretty quick. Maybe I should like, I guess you have to shift in order to go over that whole. Be cool if we had pumpkin pie. Like already, immediately when we get back. Alright, I don't need that. I don't need the dirt. Actually, I will need the dirt. Never mind. Dirt. So I'm gonna bury most of this. Actually, I might have issued bone mealing those, aren't I? Okay, so it's bone meal, and then we'll put in the observer. Oh, that's look at it back. I get jammed in the crafting section. Dust. We might be able to get to it earlier, but I'll end up in the stuck in the crafter. They should have fired. Okay, oh wait, my lever. Wait, no, lever's off. I'm getting powered from. That dust. The torch is a block too far forward. Alright. It's an easy fix. Right, no pumpkin growths. There is a pumpkin in this one, so I do have to manually activate it, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Pumpkins. Manually activate this piston. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Alright. Everything should be good on the pumpkin farm. We just gotta move this torch a block further back. I'm glad it's still walled off. Because otherwise everything would be messed up right now. Then invert. trying to elytra just so I could crawl. Alright, perfect. So that worked. Alright. Clean this mess up. Excess sugar. I do not want redstone dust. Hopefully that's all the stuff it's got. Alright, so then when I open this up, I should open this up too. But it should be firing. Ah. I think that was perfect. That's why all the sugar got caught up. How to manage that? Okay. So there is like a reliability issue right now, right? Where'd the pumpkins go? Where'd that pumpkin go? Okay, so one of each makes it all the way down. Perfect. But this thing isn't... Crap. Alright. Sugar. Egg. And pumpkin. Alright, when a pumpkin grows, we should get one pie. And then the farm will be complete. You're not jammed with anything. You're good. Only sugar, only eggs, and no pumpkin. Okay. So our... Yeah, it's too fast right now. Yeah. That is... This thing down here is too fast. I'm actually going to slow this way down, right? Because this is like a once per minute farm. So if this is slow, that's not a big deal. That's just the timer to like try to shoot an item out, essentially is what it is. And it's only allowed to shoot an item out when there's something in everything. Essentially the logic behind it. Okay. It is getting way too late for me to continue streaming. Oh, no. Why? There's more issues. It's an alignment issue because of the chest. I hope that's not common. I hope that's not common. Suppose it is. I replaced the chest with a full block inventory of some sort. Like, I could put a dropper there, I could put a dispenser there. There's something with a full block that, can buffer the items. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Because otherwise that's gonna be eating at me for a while. I got caught. Tell me I can make droppers out of a couple deep slate. Like, Mojang, why is this not a thing? Oh my god. So close to the finish line. I almost have infinite food. Why couldn't I just made a hoglin farm? Like, I know I made like 6 hoglin farms, but like, for a reason, they're good. Now here I got that monster just chilling there. Ow. Honestly, protection probably saved us there. Look for protection, we probably died to fall damage. Alright, 24 cobblestone. Actually, we only need 21, don't we? Alright. Kind of a pretty monster, though. I really don't know how I'm going to build around it. Okay, any buffer block, it's a full block. The only reason why it's an issue is because, chests aren't full blocks. Alright, it's not that big of a loss. That'd be very scary. I'm facing the dropper down just in case, like, it does get powered in some weird way. It puts it into the hopper and we're still good. Alright, this was essentially just repeater dust. Dust, right? Alright, so now the water should only be able to flow down. There's the chest. Actually go a block lower. Yep, looks good. The water should flow down here. Sweet, and we did it in a way that didn't cause more headache, more cleanup. And we still have buffer inventories. Why are you just going? Oh, I didn't fully replace all the redstone. There we go. Alright, so I gotta, like, just chill here and watch this for a few hours, I suppose. Make sure it doesn't do anything too wild. Make sure the pumpkin things are working. That's some annoying loss. Yeah. There's actually a surprising amount of loss to this pumpkin farm. Maybe I'll rethink the way that the minecart moves underneath and stuff. But, this is definitely overkill for us still, probably. So we'll hopefully be way more than enough food for us. I could hide it under, like, just a giant hill. Like, that would totally work. But, I think I'm done for now. I'll probably be back tomorrow, Tuesday. We're at a similar time. There's no way I'm going this long tomorrow. 4 hours, that's kind of crazy. So I'll start around like 2 p.m. Eastern or so. Maybe 3 p.m. Depends on how long I nap for after work. But that's the plan. We'll make this look a little bit better. We'll build an iron farm. Yeah, should hopefully be a big day. Until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye bye. That's right. I got end stream. I can't just stop OBS. Bye.